Where are we? Here. Nights 25. 25 nights. And it was like 22 nights before I got my first, what's his face? First Chronos kill? That took a while, huh? Oh, Vera, I wanted to say thank you for jumping in on comms with me. That was cool. That was fun. How did you like it? Did you have a good time? Let's see. We are already wielding the axe, so we have the correct bloodthirst. That's fantastic. And then there's stuff here that I could go and do if I felt like doing stuff.
Next trial coming.
Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to click that. I just wanted to see the difficulty of it. But okay, I guess we're doing a trial.
Feels
No big deal.
different somehow.
Feels different. No jokes.
For the Silver Sisters.
But not the knowledge. Can she take away my knowledge? Or they? Can they take away my knowledge? That'd be pretty impressive. Alright, where's my frog? Do I have a frog? I don't know if I have a frog. They might have taken away my frog. Overwhelmed. Yeah, you're doing commentary for another one in a couple of hours, right? You're doing commentary at, I want to say 4 p.m. my time. Like 2 hours, something like that? 2 hours and change? I will say, I feel like I kind of talked over you a bunch, Vera. I wanted to apologize for that. Something to work on if we're going to do this again. Apollo. Apollo. I've already gotten your thing. Okay, cool.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
I think Apollo calling me Sunshine is kind of cute. I don't know if it's overbearing. It may be a little bit overbearing, but it's also kind of cute. I think because Apollo is kind of cute. And maybe a little bit overbearing. I'm not sure yet. More damage in a larger area. That sounds delightful for my giant axe. Oh, I don't have the axe. Terrible news. All right, well. Well, mistakes were made. Whatever, it's fine. I maybe should have taken the cast one instead. Or the special one instead. Alright, well, is what it is. I was so looking forward to having a giant axe. Alright, next time. Maybe next time I'll have a giant axe. But yeah, if you have any feedback or if you want to talk over stuff, I would enjoy that. Wow, that range is surprisingly high. Ow.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
Nice, nice. Jumped in the hot tub? Excellent. That sounds like a good post-tournament relaxation schema. I'm into it. Like to get a Steam back, not really for Save Laws. That's a bit of a shame. Impervious Living Nightmare. That sounds delightful. Oh no, Wolfhowl. There's Wolfhowl here. I love Wolfhowl.
Your foes shall shudder.
Wolfhowl is my rave fave. What is my goal, actually, for this? Can I see it here? Like what mission I'm on? Trial of Humility? I think my goal is just beat Hecate, but I don't actually know for sure. What did I get out of this? Transcendent Celerity. Okay. I haven't really bothered with the Steam Deck. I think most of my gaming ends up being like on the computer proper anyway. And if I'm going to be playing something like while I'm out and about or elsewhere, I'll either take my Switch with me or I'll just be on my phone. Like there's a fair amount of mobile gaming I want to get done anyway. Interesting that you can't attack through walls like that. I don't know why that's such a... feels like such a problem.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
I suppose that is a concern for Hephaestus. As long as you still have all of your limbs, you've done fine. It's when you start losing limbs that things become a problem. Yo, special fire blast? That's dope. I would... Your casts deal damage 3 times in succession. So just like your regular casts deal damage, that's also very cool. I want Volcanic Flourish.
My silver.
I want this to explode. That sounds delightful. My silver. Is that your weapon? The silver staff? Is this a silver staff? I don't know what it is. Yeah, okay. Palm me, baby! Huge! Oh, it takes such a long time to recharge, though. "16 seconds is forever." Worked out, though. If I palm it, does it get faster? Hell yeah.
I grow strong.
Immediately palm that sucker. Get palmed. Selling your Switch, really? Okay. Yeah, I guess with the Steam Deck, that feels potentially redundant. I guess it depends on what games you're playing on the Switch, right? Like... Nice. If you're playing stuff that you could be playing on your computer or on a Steam Deck, then why bother?
A gift.
Oh, giving it away is actually pretty good. That's a good way to get brownie points with your relatives. I don't think I have enough money to go to the shop, so I think we will not go to the shop. I'll take the yarn, I guess? Next, you would take damage. Receive health in that amount instead. I'm kind of into that, actually. And that's relatively cheap.
Couldn't hurt.
Still take the yarn? Alright. Still take the yarn. Ignited Ichor. Not so much into the Ichor. Okay, so this is going to give me, like, guaranteed purples. That's exciting.
Let's go then.
Oh, come on. Alright, now that they're gone. There we go. Nice. Using your old laptop, sure.
That's what you get.
That could have been better.
Please. Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cuddled Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Yeah, as it turns out. Okay, so this is like right after a good run, right? Right after a kill. That's cool. Or maybe just the first time I'm talking to Poseidon after a kill. I'd believe that too. Look at the purples. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, hammer, or rare resources. What are rare resources? A copy may appear. Well, that's really limited. Omega moves create a watery blast. Your sprint damages people on impact. I think this is probably closer to what I want, but none of these are really what I want. Maybe breaker sprint. It's a good way to use magic.
Strength of the sea.
I could just bop into people. Sounds kind of cool. Got him. That was pretty clean. Volcanic Flourish again? Yeah, probably. Oh. How do I feel about Chaos? Yo, the duos! Oh no. This is the first time I'm seeing one of these. Now they're starting to offer them. Danger, danger. All right, yeah, let's give it a shot.
Aid from two relatives at once.
Trial of the Gods. Okay, whose god do I want to trial? Or whose trial do I want to face? Let's try Poseidon's trial.
What's really? Me?
Oh, this is new. Your blast effects deal more damage and are bigger. I love it.
Such strength.
Poseidon grew displeased.
Have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
I would have expected this line to be more dramatic, like, but he didn't punch the revenge at all. It's just like, we're just having revenge now. Like, okay, all right, well, I guess it's time for a spot of revenge. What does revenge look
Wait,
like?
what?
Ah, okay, I'm being chased. Ooh. Oh.
Rest now, all of you.
Okay, so they popped up in situations I wasn't expecting them to. Like, it disappeared and then popped up again somewhere else. But it also looked like it might have been popping up off of corpses? Interesting. My Chaos Boon changed. That's neat.
Why are we dallying when we have bigger fish to fry? Oh, right, because you picked a fight with me. Though, does this mean I lost?
Does this mean I lost? Oh. How is that possible? He wasn't paying attention. He just threw a couple of orbs down into the path down to Hades and was like, they'll figure it out. Revenge handled. No problem. Poseidon has the attention span of a goldfish. Splash Fount kind of cool. Double up still bad. Whenever you strike your foes with a weapon, a spirit bubble may appear, which restores magic. How do I feel about spirit bubbles? I guess if I'm using up my magic on running into people, then I might need a way to restore my magic. This feels like it's good, though? This feels like it's good. Maybe this is good.
They'll drown.
Hey, free money. I love money.
By my father's name. No.
That was pretty good. That was okay. I think I took some damage I probably shouldn't have, but 78 is a decent chunk of money. And now Hermes or Poseidon. Poseidon keeps offering me garbage. Like, I do not want double up. Why are your boons bad, Poseidon? Stop being bad. No yelling. Isn't there supposed to be explosions? What happened to my explosions? Did I not take the explosions? Splash Fountain. Whenever you use Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe you damage. Oh. Delayed blast.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Gramps still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Gramps. Hearing Hermes refer to Kronos as Gramps is, something else. Witty retort. Oh yeah, hexes. I completely forgot I had a hex. Oh. Omega cast I don't care about. My sprint gives me a barrier. That's kind of cool. Alright, no, we'll do this because maybe then I'll actually use it.
Message.
That would be great if I actually used it. Hydrolite? Might want a hydrolite right now. Health, getting some health would be great. Or I could just get resources. I like resources. Yeah, we'll just... I'll just take that, thank you. Specials deal extra damage? Wait, what room are we in? Location 9? There's like 4 more rooms? Yeah, you know what? I'll take this also. That'll be helpful. Hammer! That was not bad at all. That was, in fact, relatively easy. Cool. I'm okay with it. Giga Moonburst. Giga. Omega Special. That's a lot of magic, actually. I don't have that much magic. I mean, I have some magic. But, like, I'll be able to use this once in an encounter. 2 projectiles, but lower range, that I don't care about. Okay, yes. I'm already on, like, bigger attack. Now I can be on even bigger attack. I love bigger attacks. What if my attacks were bigger? That would be great, if all of my attacks were just bigger. Delayed water burst. Okay, I get it. Wow, bigger and more damage? I'm kind of a monster now. Good attacks. Attacks are working. Alright, I can get Poseidon as a free boon, or I can get whatever boon this is that's not Poseidon. Might get whatever boon this is that's not Poseidon. Ooh, it's Zeus! We're Zeusing!
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good.
You know, kill him every once in a while. Just for a little bit. For morale.
Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Alright, I could buy Ashes, or Psyche rather. Psyche's pretty nice to have, honestly. Do I buy metamaterials, or do I take this Zeus boon under the assumption that it makes a difference? I don't think it'll make a difference, actually. I think I'm just going to take the Ashes. And then I only have enough for magic, but that's fine.
Sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
What's funny is I have already done this particular arrangement, right? There was like a fated thing to do this, and I've already done it. So that Chaos is making me do it again, I think is an indicator that Chaos just hasn't been paying enough attention.
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below.
I hate Selene as a pronunciation for that. I feel like it should be Selene, or just Celine. But alright, Selene. Cool. Nice, I can hit her from here, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, or I can just take damage, that's great. Oh boy. Okay, you're not real. I don't know which one is real. That one's real. Oh, I found the real one. Oh.
Time for a change.
Yeah, alright. Now I just need to not get bopped by these little idiots. This is otherwise free. I'm pretty powerful here, honestly.
Beware.
Out of magic. Not out of magic.
Enough. I yield.
Yep, real powerful attacks. That worked out pretty well.
You used your last remaining moments very well. May you fare well below.
I don't think I'm going below. I think this is it. I think I am getting everything that I could possibly get out of this, and then that's the end of the trial.
Did you see that, Chaos?
Trial cleared. Chaos observes with interest.
Return to Shadow now.
To be honest, I got a lot of power, like, as a part of that run. You know, runs normally have, like, you get some Psyche, and you get some Ashes, you get some money.
Trial done.
Some other stuff, and, that time it was, like, all power upgrades. Like, all boons, and the hammer, and palms, and stuff. Like, that's really cool. Treat? Oh, I could give you a treat. Heck yeah, more
Something
treats.
for you?
Oh, there's a rank 2 for Strength Bond. 25% chance to manifest lost shades. Additional 10 health. I'll take a life bond. Sure. I gotta keep one treat handy for additional familiars. Presumably there are other familiars around. But I might just keep dumping treats into Freenos. Wow, how many treats can Freenos handle? I mean, I will say that if I were Freenos, I could probably handle a lot of treats. You know, I'm very treat motivated. But,
Vengeance for my father.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
again?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Has she? And what has she told you?
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
Yeah, no love lost between the two of them, it seems. Oh, and he's like unhappy about it. That kind of sucks, right? That he's in this situation that's like, yeah, no, it's not good. Poor guy. How are we doing over here?
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Definitely some stuff done and some stuff still left to do. Which I guess that's only to be expected.
Fought.
Thank you.
I was curious to see if you would consecrate the altar of ashes on your own. It ought to be further attuned to you as a result. The secrets of the Arcana nearer to your grasp.
Altar of Ashes.
The altar is the threshold through which we all pass, going to and from these crossroads. A gateway to the past, present, and future. I know it isn't mine alone. It's ours.
Oh, that's the thing I interact with for the cards. Yeah, I guess it is on the path to leave. That's interesting.
Correct, on all 3 counts.
That's an interesting approach. Alright, the thing I want, though, is insight into offerings. So we gotta find out where the hell these golden apples come from, which is probably beat Iris. And where the hell these poppies come from. Which, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. So I think that means we just need to go, need to keep going upstairs until I find the things I'm looking for, right? And it's not like I don't want, you know, more wool. It's not like I don't want more driftwood. So all of that is definitely stuff I'm happy to continue pushing towards. Power to pause and reflect. I love the idea of a Shrine of Hermes. That's something that I want to know more about. Oh, I guess I have the materials for it if I dump some into Fate Fabric. Yo, let's do it. Nope, I still don't have enough to start on Moondust. But I could buy Stardust with bones? Holy crap, that's expensive. I'm just going to buy 2 of these, I think.
Fair trade.
Thank you. I can buy Ambrosia. Those are also expensive. I will always buy Nectar. I think I will just always buy Nectar. And these we're just leaving as is. I think the Death Cap doesn't do anything. So we can probably just dump the Death Caps.
Let me see. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
Carefully said.
Great. I don't know what that does for me, but I'm excited to find out. And then what's up here? I can make more Beast Love morsels. Requires Shadow Dust. Otherwise, I'm turning Shadow Dust into Moondust? I mean, I love Moondust, but I gotta have enough treats for my boys. My very precious boys and girls. Oh yeah, take your time, no worries. No big deal. So, Stardust requires bones. I think I can just dump these Death Caps.
Here you are.
Everything else I'm keeping. Everything else I think has things that I use it for. Maybe not that many Nightshades. Maybe some Nightshades, but not that many Nightshades. And these are all still growing.
Grow and thrive. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
Hi, Froggy. Hi, Kitty. Okay, so I can swap between them here, right? I have invite.
Good girl.
But I'm kind of into just sticking with the frog. The frog is very good. Especially if I'm going out to the world up top. Okay, if I go here. I still don't know where dark comes from, but I think it comes from fear. I have a bunch of G-Rock, so I don't care. So I'm going to remove this. so that the only thing it's indicating to me is the presence of poppy and G-apples. And that's okay. That's from digging. All right. Now, I know. I guess now I know. That's from digging. Is Skelly not here? That's unusual. Actually, if I look at my inventory, does Poppy show up on this list? We've never seen a Poppy before. Oh, but I have Poppy seeds, which I got from Tartarus. Tartarus. So I have to go down for those? Poppy seeds are downstairs, I guess. That's unfortunate. Because I still don't know where the golden apples come from. And I think the golden apples come from Iris, which is going to be up this way.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Activate vows to mark a testament.
That fear may spread.
Testament marked. Enact it and earn knight's reward. So I have earned 0 testaments. But this is marked, each weapon has a specific boss that it trades out the reward for. This is Cyclops guy. Whoa. So if I want to earn this reward, whatever knight's reward is, which is probably dark. That's interesting. I gotta go up for this. And I have to figure out which things I want. How about Vow of Rebuke? That seems the easiest to handle one of.
For the round.
Healing is less effective. 10% chance to be from the next region. Chance to become a revenant. No relevant. More foes. Half magic. Huh. Whenever you choose a boon, prime some of your magic.
I swear.
Time limit. Vow of abandon. Jesus, no thank you. Yeah, alright. Vow of Rebuke seems like a decent way to do this. Then my first hit against every mob does nothing. Like, well, alright, one hit, whatever. We can handle that. And now if I want to get this testament value, I gotta go up and beat what's-his-face. Okay. Bring the embryo with me? Bring something else? What's up, Inkling? Can't really go Celine first. Is there anything in particular that I think I want going upstairs versus going downstairs? I don't think so. Makes fountains rarefy your boons. Oh, there's a guaranteed fountain. Okay, we can start with the aromatic file, since there's a guaranteed fountain before I fight the boss. I like that. Alright, and what do you have to say for yourself here? Aspect of Medea. For which weapon, though? I think this is for the skull. Which aspect am I on? Am I on an aspect? Why can't I check it?
Behold.
Oh, he came back. Weird.
How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff? Now that you got
the never-ending torment
those
stuff.
nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
Huh.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Well, that is ominous sounding, but cool as heck.
Now that is what I like to hear.
That's what I liked. Is that what you like to hear? Wasn't sure what you might like to hear. All right, these are all purchased. I can't do anything with that, but these are upgrades for those things. 50% chance to yield a fire. Oh, that's dope.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
Fine, just upgrade it. I'm not taking it with me. I'm taking... Oh! No, I could take the crescent pick with me, actually. Since this is... I need this if I was going down into Tartarus. But I'm not. Done it. Crescent pick rank 2. Once this night. Okay. Once this night. So that's like, if I know my build to the point where I am expecting to want specific elements, then I can choose my tool based on the extra elements they provide. Wow, wacky. What did I spend on this? Hope it wasn't anything drastic. What are we doing here?
I'll have to get more.
Not enough psyche is what we're doing here. All right. Well, it is what it is. I can upgrade? I can upgrade. This is the only one I have equipped that I can upgrade.
I understand.
Whatever. Just spend resources. It's not like you can't get more resources. That's what resources are for. They're for spending. All right, let's go.
New night, new path. Headmistress, guide me.
All right, Hestia.
We're up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
I love Hestia. Hestia is such a cool character. She's got this, like, you know, like, cozy grandma kind of voice. And actually, she's a pyromaniac. Like, she is my favorite 70-plus aged arsonist. I didn't get the thing that I wanted. And attacks inflict scorch is fine, though. It's not super good. Maybe Flame Flourish is better? I don't know how often I'm going to be using my special. But alright. It's actually a really big hit. Maybe I should be using that more often. Huh. I need to have some kind of magic gain, though, if I'm going to be using that more often. I should be taking the Arcana that gives me just auto magic restore. What hit me?
Suffer no more.
It's one of those, like, weird kind of, like, I lost health, so something hit me, but I don't know what hit me. Like, I wish I knew what was hitting me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, hey, I found a way to get magic back. That's cool. Also, I don't care that much about these things. Soot Sprint might be very, very good. I don't know how good Soot Sprint is, but it might be very, very good. But I like the magic gain.
Getting warmer.
Because that comes, like, I can block things with this. If I'm looking for ways to block.
Into Aphira. Something's different this time.
Something's different? What's different? Oh, no. What's different? Well, there's a hammer. We gotta go for the hammer. Well, there's a lot of options today. I feel like this is more options than I usually see. Oh, maybe they're just concentrated. Well, okay, yeah, Hammer and Celine are the two things that we need to go do, and then we can go do whatever. What's different, though? She said something is different. What do you think is different? Oh, God!
Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better get to work.
Okay, let's get to work.
They come.
Another pylon.
Oh, I want to not be in the middle of the thing. Wow, wow, that was dangerous. Okay. So he is quite happy to just bonk me as well. Alright, you go deal with that. I'll go over here. It's fine. Oh, okay. That's what hit him.
Not a chance.
Alright, I took like 1,000,000 damage that fight because he threw a rock and it just landed on my head. So I should not let him do that, is what I'm hearing. I think I have learned something new today. I can gift him!
Your cut of the glory.
Gift. This hasn't happened yet.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar.
What is the Heracles trinket?
They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
Oh, he's just gonna re-gift it. Alright, well, you know, if that's what you're gonna do with it, then so be it.
No trouble
Lion
at all.
Fang.
Thank you.
That's pretty good for Heracles. Yeah, that makes sense. You channel your Omega attack Fat Whirlwind. I mean, I guess. It's got the faded thing on it. So now we whirlwind faster? It's interesting. Think I'm finished here, she says. She's probably right. You know, when she says stuff like that, I trust her mostly. Oh, I have to talk to you. Actual talk.
Before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
He is a pain, the Cyclops.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time, now would it?
He says as he spends his time fighting with me.
Peace, sister.
Peace. Alright. Preferably. Well, that went.
The barrier's weakening.
And now my health is miserable. So, will you? Oh, so that's the button. Different button. Ah, there it is. Bottom right for double health. Yeah, we'd probably go do that instead of going to Selene first. Oh, Jesus. Oh!
Take your shot, sister. She marked that one for me.
Patch yourself up.
Patch yourself up. Oh, she drops food? I love I love Athena. Holy crap. I didn't realize just how much I loved Athena. This weapon is so big. God, I'm in love with the axe. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. That was way worse than it needed to be. Took a lot of damage. Athena! Oh, Artemis, not Athena. My bad. Alright, well, that's... Every statement I said still holds true. It's just for Artemis. Yes, Artemis. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Remembering my love of Athena from the first game. Alright, me and Artemis, though, we're gonna be best friends. Best friends forever.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
Oh, that's one way to take it.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
I have to fill the affection meters of everybody I want to date. And Artemis is definitely on that list.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently.
I have.
One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I guess it's going to be my job.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
Excellent. Happy to hear it. Death warrant. Cool. Easy shot. Piercing arrow flies toward any foe damaged by your Omega cast. How often am I Omega casting? I will just take the 4% chance for everything to be critical. That sounds lovely.
Set.
What if everything was critical? Alright, I'm feeling a little better about my health now that I've gotten plus 50 health.
What's left of Aphira?
Selene has to be next, huh? We gotta go visit Selene. And then I think Hestia to try and get the, like, shootable cast, because that's super good. Let's start with here.
Pylon destroyed.
Oh, okay. Really need to watch out for those. Also, I need to not be set on fire. We are not extra gifting Selene. Also, I only have the one nectar right now, so I'm hanging on to that until I find more people I need to give nectar to.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star.
Little
Part of me knew you would
I
discover
love all
your
the
way
pet
here.
names. I don't know why, but I love all the pet
You need but
names.
look aloft. Please make your choice.
Total Eclipse, huh? That's kind of cool. Oh, no. Healing. Healing, yes, please.
Together we shine.
Healing,
So
yes,
let it be.
please. Desperately need more healing. Alright, time to spend some mana so I can get some healing. I think I decided Hestia. Like, I think it's Hestia and Zeus that let me target my cast. So those are the directions that we are going. Oh my god, that's huge. I hate it. Wow, that hits so hard.
Counteract now.
All right. Finally broke through the armor, so this is a little safer.
Now for the last one.
I'm so glad these idiots aren't actually that threatening. They're still more threatening than they have any right to be. Tombstone. One must admit, if grudgingly, that a shallow grave is preferable to no grave at all. Such graves do not afford the dead very much rest. Even the softest footfall in the general vicinity is cause enough to wake what lies nearby. Alright, first, chop chop.
I merely borrow this.
Hey, and I got a fire. So now we have 3 fire, just in case Hestia wants to give me a fire thing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Smoldering's kind of cool. Whenever scorch-afflicted foes are slain, they damage surrounding foes. Neat. So natural gas and smoldering both seem kind of cool. I think I like smoldering. We'll just throw some extra cast damage on people. That means I don't get freeze on my cast, right? But we haven't seen Demeter around today anyway, so I'll take this. And I really, really need Hestia to let me target my cast. I should have rerolled. I should have rerolled for targeting cast. Oh well.
Lost. A shrine to Lord Hermes.
Oh, God. I keep just dashing right into these attacks. In situations where I feel like my attack should be interrupting them.
Acceptable.
And I'm just running into the attacks. Like, it's so bad. Shrine to Lord Hermes. Huh? What does this look like?
Hermes must be in the area.
Mystery boon. Delivered after 3 encounters. You know what? Yeah, alright. Take all my money.
Shouldn't take too long.
Give me all of this stuff. I want it all. That sounds delightful. Take my money. Now I just gotta survive long enough. Didn't even hit him. Oh, that's just gonna be more fire everywhere, huh? Alright, but now he's broken. Money? Okay. Delightful. Anything else out here? Wow. That actually hits everything around me like that? That's cool. So if I want a quick attack, I can do that. And that's way quicker than waiting for my axe swing. Interesting. Okay, well that was productive. Now the next question, do I need to drink from the fountain now or can I wait? I think I can afford to wait. I don't think I'm going to lose 50 health in my next encounter. Speaking of, 2 more encounters. What do I want them to be? Apollo? Hephaestus? Hermes? I don't care about the magic, and I think I don't care about Aphrodite. Once again, don't care about Aphrodite. Sorry, Aphrodite. Today is not your day. I think I want it to be Apollo and Hermes. And if such is the case, we want to do Hermes first, because that's potentially more relevant. Oh, the bird hit me. I didn't even see the bird. Once again, walking into damage I shouldn't be. No, get out. That armor, what a pain.
One pylon left.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna sit back and throw my magic at people. That doesn't stun him, though. Well, that kind of worked. I might need to take the fountain after this. This is starting to get dangerous. Starting to get really dangerous.
Aratifera should be resting easy in your father's care, but Graham shut it all down, flung open the Underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Of course, yeah. I mean, any dead person should be mad. For a variety of reasons, honestly. Omega Cast uses less magic. That's not the Omega I'm using. 10% chance to dodge. Just, yeah, you know what?
Little spring in my step.
I would like a little bit better evasion on account of I seem to be bad at evading. You know, I think the hitbox for this isn't as big as it looks, right? Like, I think it's a huge hitbox for hitting environment stuff, but it's like only the visible hitbox for hitting enemies, which is a little weird. Nice, but unexpected.
Getting somewhere.
Might have to do this now. I don't like where my health's at.
Clean.
Greater evasion rarefied. You know, honestly, if anything was gonna get rarefied, that seems like a good one. %15 now. All right. I'll burn one of those hits because that's how much health I want. What did we say? Hephaestus? What was the choice? Apollo. We're going to go visit Apollo. Because I still don't know what anybody gives me. I don't remember what these boons are. Hephaestus is more fire stuff, actually. Maybe we'll go for Hephaestus because it's fire. I think Apollo is going to be more ether. Maybe Hephaestus has a good fire thing. Oh, there's more.
Need to recharge.
Oh no. Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Excuse me? What the hell was that? Something just like swiped. Oh, that was Hermes. Ha! Hermes delivery service. Thank you. You did great. Gain or transform? I guess transform turns it into a boost for this run, as opposed to a meta progression item. Take the ashes. If it was bones, I think I would transform it.
Aunt Hestia's arrived.
Hell yeah, Aunt Hestia.
My food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Doing my best, Hestia. Do you have the thing? Glowing coal, that's the thing! God, I love it. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Mega moves are faster. Sure. That's actually probably pretty good. Oh, hard target is way better, though. Hard target's so good. I'm gonna take that. Yes. Yes, please.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Understood. This would be my first Hephaestus boon for the run. We have a bunch of Hestia. Lots and lots of Hestia. Trusty Shield is cute. Impervious in the beginning of the encounter is actually the best time to be impervious, too. That's kind of cool. Nope. Let's take the huge DPS boost. Thank you. That sounds delightful. I will take 200 damage on any of my attacks. Occasionally. I mean, the axe is slow enough that that's about what I'm looking for anyway, right? You know, every 12 seconds or whatever I'm going to attack.
Now to get out of here.
All right, let's go spend some more money.
Well, this was lovely.
Yeah, give me it all. Honestly, you can just dump all my money. What am I gonna do with money?
Giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Hestia, at least, for keeping me forge burning up.
She even visits me now and again. Good, good. Hestia and Hephaestus. I ship it. Oh, it's the boon! Oh, they're giving me the duo! Oh, that's delightful.
Peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Oh, hell yes. You use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge. They fire 2 times. Absolutely. I'm in. Oh, and now we have a prophecy for all the duos. Good. Oh, really?
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Yeah, I'll just buy it all. Whatever. Get out of here, my money.
Until we meet again.
Let me guess. Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
Every time with this guy.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Actually, yes. He's been looking for excuses to take naps, so.
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
That's what they call those. They definitely call those can't lose propositions.
Dear catch.
If you could just stop doing the thing that you're doing. Escaped.
Where are you?
Okay, that's what happens when I get spotted. That's fine. Oh my god, hard target is so good. Grabbed? Oh. I forgot I had the cast thing.
I see you.
Oops. Oh my god, I'm just running through it.
No use hiding from me. I'll wake the dead.
What if you didn't do that?
I'll find you there.
That didn't hurt me for some reason. Oh, frog! The power of frog. Whoa, no! Oh my god, he grabbed me. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That was pretty good.
You good for nothings. I'm not appreciated.
Whoa, god! Oh, he caught me that time.
Can't do it.
Oh, jeez. I hate this fight. I'm so bad at this. I definitely burned through like 100 health. I just in general, I'm so bad at evading. Maybe the part of that is the axe, honestly. The axe being what it is is a lot. Slow weapon. Tough fight, gosh.
Testament enacted.
Oh,
A gift from Night.
what did it give me? What is this thing? Nightmare. Okay, that's not dark. That's nightmare. That is a different thing. Also obtained from the Wretched Broker. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, and this we found can also be obtained from the Wretched Broker too. We've seen that. So, that should be on the question marks list. I'm not sure why it's not, like, actually referenced there. But okay, whatever. Anything else?
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping Cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
Wait,
I
are
might
you
make one
saying...
of those exceptions now?
Still sleeping here.
Okay. Well then.
I wish.
Guess that's all I'm gonna get. Did you see that? Trying to break the crates open. She's like, no, can't break the crates open. Won't even let me break the crates. God, that hurt. What a fight. Alright, can I drink from the fountain immediately? I can. Okay, good.
I see something of use.
I can drink from the fountain first, which is exactly what I was looking for there. Because then I get more fountain value out of it. Deal bonus damage, but lose 5% of this after each encounter. Oh, interesting. So it's like bonus damage, but only for a little while. That's fascinating. So there's 3 left still? Wild.
Should work.
If I take this... Oh, I can't see what it gives me. That's too bad. I was hoping I could bring up the boons list and see what rare blessing I'm gonna get, but... Alright, fine. Be that way.
Sure.
What should we go with here? I kind of want to go with Knucklebones, honestly.
Goddess.
Like, I feel like whatever next boss I'm going to encounter is going to be a boss that I haven't beaten before. So, this seems like a good time to reduce the amount of damage I take from Guardians. Seems like a reasonable choice. Guess we'll just keep ranking up Knucklebones. You know, at some point I should probably spend some time to rank up all the stuff that's like rank 1. But even in Hades 1, I didn't do that. There was a lot of stuff that just never got used. Never got ranked up. It's going to take forever to rank stuff up, isn't it? Just actual forever. But okay, we're going to go with Knucklebones this time.
All right.
And I could, apparently... still heal here if I wanted. I think I will not, because I'm saving these. These are 15 each, right? So I want to save it until I actually need it. Rift of Thessaly. Here we go.
Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has.
As we jump from boat to boat. Alright. Let's go get him.
This ship's no closer to repair.
I guess this is part of a ship, right? With the mast here? Just, like, hammered onto the dock in order to become part of a pier? That's weird. Okay, here we go.
Transfer me.
Really need to make my axe swings faster. That would be cool.
And now to set a course.
Well, I mean, this isn't that hard a decision here.
Faster.
Did the javelin hit me? How? Man, I swear I do not understand projectiles in this game sometimes. Another one? I still don't have either of the thing where I get a boost for picking these up. Like, if that was set up, then I'd get a palm for picking up the nectar, so I would pick up the nectar, but I think I just want more Psyche. You know what? I'm just going to explode them. That's fine.
There.
Good. Hey, Nagib, how's it going? Again? Wow, it's just all in the same ship? I thought there was going to be, like, movement from ship to... I guess not. It's just all on the same ship. That's interesting. I don't feel like I've seen this happen in this way before. But I guess I'm on board. It just means my magic is suffering. Well, that worked out okay. Now the door's open. Yeah, I pop this. Pop one hit of it. You didn't play any Hades? Yeah, Hades was really good. Stay away from me, you jerk. And you. I don't know what you've got to say on the matter, but get out of here. Apollo? Probably Apollo.
Breaking through.
Oh, spread shot now, huh? Oh, that was weird. How the hell does this thing work? You use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge. Okay. So if after they're, like, I've used them once, and then after they recharge, there's a cooldown, not a cooldown, but like a brief spawn. Look like dead cells in 2.5D, sure. That's one way to look at it. Death Must Die. I'm not familiar with Death Must Die. But if it's the same kind of game, it's probably pretty good. I mean, Hades has done just an amazing job with the genre. both in terms of like a good game mechanically and a game that has a bunch of story that has you keep coming back for it. Like, most of these games are kind of weak on story, even if they're very good mechanically, and Hades is not. Hades is really, really strong in terms of the characters and the interplay and the overarching narrative and stuff. Like, Hades does a lot of stuff right.
I like being the god of many things. There's light and poetry, music, healing, so many passions and all the time in the world. Why settle for just blacksmithing or what have you?
Well, you know what they say about jack of all trades, Apollo. I don't care about this. I don't think I care about this. Days, 20% chance to miss. That's kind of cool. After you Omega casting... Cast! I keep forgetting about casts. I have the thing that shoots Scorch. Why do I forget about this? It's strong. More damage until you take damage. Okay. You okay? I might try a perfect image. I'm not Omega casting. That doesn't matter. Sprint dazes people is kind of neat. Take perfect damage.
The ship's helm.
So, I took a special? What's my special? Specials inflict Scorch. Okay. Yeah, I know what I want here. Yeah, the double boost. All right, the timing. So if I hit it right as it finishes, I get 2 explosions out of it, which is cool. Gimme. Ooh, Selene. I mean, Palm good, but Selene, you know? Have you heard about Selene?
For my father.
Nice. Whoa. Yep, I lost my perfect image. That's true. You get scorched. Perfect image came back. Hooray. Got him.
Vengeance.
Oh, I've played Loop Hero. Loop Hero's good. Loop Hero's a lot of fun. It's definitely my kind of game, although it's a little bit slow-paced for stream. I haven't played it on stream, but I definitely enjoyed what I played off stream. Okay, what do we have here? Abundance. Vigor. Fortune. Purity. Okay. So this is just rewards for using it extra times? Deal extra damage. Impervious for 2 seconds. Sick. Fountains give me my extra uses back even if I still have uses left, which is rad. Serenity. Your Omega moves deal extra damage and rapidly restore magic. Whoa. Oh. Well, I can't get it off of my current charges, right? 6 doesn't give me Serenity. Or 5 doesn't give me Serenity. It would take 6. But I can get Radiance or Conservation or Zeal. Kind of into Radiance, I think. But then I need to take exactly Abundance, Vigor, Vigor, Abundance. That sounds pretty solid, actually. You know what? Sure. And then we'll take Impervious for 2 seconds whenever I use it, which sounds delightful. What got updated? Oh. Blasket. To scorn the sea that killed you is a fool's way to persist eternally. Yet fools abound. Did I beat Frog? It's been a long time since I touched Loop Hero, so I don't actually know how far I got into it. If there was like a final boss or something for it, I don't think I beat that. Meet a frog. Oh, neat. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think I got that far into it. I played like maybe 20 or 30 hours of it, so probably not like super deep into the game. A real boss. That's cool. That's very cool. Cutthroat. Oh, these idiots. Thievery and banditry are two of the most ancient preoccupations practiced by mortal kind. To certain individuals, these are more necessities. They are callings. Having lost their lives, they are desperate now to find others and take them for themselves. You can't steal people's lives. It's not how the Young Death works. Just because you take somebody else's life doesn't mean you can keep it. All right, next ship. Here we go.
You'll burn.
Whoa! That worked out pretty well. Alright, so these things are now healing me for 35? I thought I got vigor. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't reflect it here. But it is healing for 35 instead of 15. And I have 4 uses of it, and every time I use it, it makes me impervious for 2 seconds. Damn. Good night. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Nikki. I hope you had a... Good to see you. Palm or health up? I might take the palm, actually. I might be okay on health now. Idiots.
Hey, what's going on?
Icarus.
Oh, okay, stay out of that line of sight. Doing great, Icarus. Thanks for helping. Oh, God. I don't know what you're doing, but I hate it. I think I took a lot of damage there. I took like 60 damage. Holy crap, what did he do to me? Oh no.
These palms are even here.
Nice night.
Gift. I can gift him. Codex? Is Icarus on my list? Icarus is not on my list. Yo, have some nectar, buddy. Nectar for Icarus.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, the night of your godlike wings.
Yeah, my palm hasn't upgraded anything yet. So, but when I pick it, it's not a slice of palm, it's a full palm, so I'll be able to choose one of 3. But if it was a slice of palm, it would just upgrade something at random.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, hey?
You know what?
I've got something for you too.
Heck yeah! Goodies from Icarus.
Is this one of your
Experimental
inventions?
hammer.
Amazing. Thank you.
The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Man, whatever happened to the octopus? Who was Charybdis? Selected having to wait for the battle. Oh, yeah. It was a reward for the battle, not selecting it there. Whatever happened to Charybdis? Like, we fought the octopus once, and, never again? Now it's just Eris here?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Ah, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Just same as ever. Wow, what has Eris been up to? Explosive Intent. Omega moves also deal 50 damage in an area around foes they hit, but use extra mana. Every time you clear 5 encounters, receive 10 health and 3 palm slices? When am I clearing 5 encounters? But that's delightful. Your cast also blast the area after 4 seconds. Oh, just don't stand in my own cast? Easy. I'm shooting my cast out anyway.
Thanks.
Till next time.
See you, Icarus. Oh, the recharge time. This is nutty. I mean, this is great. I would love to have this. I would love to have this too, actually. All of these are wonderful. All of these are wonderful. But this thing
These only grew below.
sounds great. Sounds great. Okay, I'm going to use this in this next room because this is a mini-boss, and I don't like mini-bosses. Mini-bosses... I don't think I've actually fought a mini-boss on the ships yet. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what the octopus is.
Charybdis.
How are you a mini-boss? Oh my god, this is such a hard fight. Alright, those are blockable. That's easy. That was poorly timed. Wow. I thought I'd be able to block it, but I was wrong. Well, it's a good thing my damage output is bonkers. Once again, poorly timed. Alright, those I'll run away from. Nice. Good blocks, good blocks. Go Frog! Save me!
Flame sigil.
Well, that worked out just fine, didn't it? I used all of my healing procs, but that worked out just fine.
Hear me on my authority.
Soot Sprint. That might be it. No. Controlled Burn. Hell yeah, Controlled Burn. Oh, all of these are nice. Soot Sprint is nice because it gets to... I don't know how much more help I need on projectiles, but... being able to not get hit by projectiles sounds delightful. But this also seems really good because I'm using my Omega Special as pretty much my primary source of magic. Gosh, all of these seem delightful. Take some extra explosion damage, I guess. And then there's no random goodies here?
The
Too bad.
monster called Charybdis mocked
the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror, now despoils the Seafield Rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing?
I haven't met this NPC yet either. Who's the NPC on the ships?
Next vessel. An island. Who?
Wine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg of hens, onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail.
What is happening here?
Moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew.
Cool. We got a witch.
Is that who I think it is?
Who?
Pardon?
Who is this?
Oh, well,
Circe.
marvelous. How
Huh.
you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe, the Enchantress, still?
Circe, sure.
Remember.
Cheers, Vera.
Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
I love the placeholder art. The placeholder art for Circe, actually fantastic. Like, look at that. That is amazing.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here.
It's too bad I'm ran out of nectar. This would be a great time to have nectar.
Meeting by chance.
Imagine having to get out of the hot. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
How may you make me better? I don't know. Let's find out. Lapis Lazuli Insight. Randomly draw one of your active arcana and upgrade it this night. Okay. Healing effects are stronger and heal now. Various animal familiar abilities are 100% stronger this night. Oh no. I need more information about my animal familiar abilities. 100% stronger. I gain 20 max health. Probably deals double damage also. Or make one of my arcana better this night. You know what? I have to try this to see what kinds of things it might do. The Queen, rarefied.
Thank you, madam.
So the Queen... The Queen went from 1 upgrade to 2 upgrade, and is now giving me a better chance at duos. Alright. Another better chance at duos. I love it. That's a really minor boost. I think next time I might take the other thing. But that's cool. Also, I wish I had nectar on me. That would have been great. That would have been a great thing to have.
Farewell, madam.
Oh my god. Oh, now everything's on fire.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna stay out of the range of that. You know, we're just gonna stay back here and blow everybody up. That sounds delightful. That sounds perfect. Perfect and lovely. Can this be not on fire? That would also be great if this were not on fire. How do I get across this? Alright, that worked.
Some driftwood.
Take that with me. Is it still gonna be on fire? God, it's gonna be on fire forever, isn't it? Oh god. I want to be not near that explosion is the thing.
Time to abandon ship.
What updated? Harpy Talon. Once harpies lived in crags and caves, supping on vermin in the lost. But in their insolence, they sought to rise higher and higher above their station. Who's writing this? To roost upon the mountain of the gods appears to be something of a generational challenge. Thus they have made powerful enemies, but in Kronos they have a powerful facilitator. Rise above their station. That's colonizer talk. But I don't like that they've allied themselves with Kronos. That's probably a mistake. They should not have done that thing.
Steady now.
In Hades, it was Achilles?
I located something.
What was Achilles?
A gift from the earth.
Oh, it was his book. Yes. Yeah, in Hades, it was Achilles. So in this one, it's probably Odysseus. It's probably Odysseus's book. But, like, I just don't like that particular phrasing, right? The implication that the Harpies should stay put, should stay where they are. Okay, so it is a golden apple from Eris. Good. Well, I guess we gotta kill Eris this time. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a hard fight.
In the name of Hades.
Soot Sprint. Probably Soot Sprint, actually, because Eris. So Eris just shoots a lot of things, so that seems like an ideal way to solve this problem. We'll just sit around and sprinting.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Alright, here we go. I haven't won this fight, but this seems like a good shot.
To dry land.
Looky who. Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night.
Yup. You kicked my ass once, doesn't mean you'll win a second time.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hell yeah, Melinoe.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time.
Alright. Whoa, boy.
Heads up. I've had it.
I don't know what that means. Oh, right. Her damage goes up.
Got you.
Dude. 5, 6. Okay, no, you got me there. Wait, it missed. Lucky. Where is she? Okay. Ah. Oh, jeez.
Really? Alright, fine.
Aya.
Bombs away.
Okay. I thought I'm supposed to not get hit by projectiles. Where is she?
Want more?
That shotgun, though. My God. Where is she? again. Oh my god, that was 40 damage? I'm not gonna beat this. Yep, there it is.
I don't think so. Oh, come on. Come here, trouble.
Oh, nope.
Better hide.
Oh my god. Thought I was dead. Legit thought I was dead. Where she is. Woo!
How could you be so cruel?
God damn.
A narrow victory, but still.
Knucklebones is the only reason this worked. She went through 220 health of mine over the course of this fight. 220, about 200 health of mine over the course of this fight. More than my health pool. More than my completely full health pool. And if that had been not reduced by 15%, I'd be dead. Jeez. Are they short on commentators? It kind of depends. There's a lot of people who are willing to do commentating, like me, you, Wef, Talon, SCZ, a couple of other people, like Llama does it, Winfei does it sometimes. But also it's down to availability, right? Like, there's some matches it's just like who is available to do the commentary on that match at that time. Because, like, the people who are deciding when they're going to do their matches are just the players. They're not taking into account what commentators are available.
Golden apple.
My first golden apple. Lucky. Oh, fishing. I love fishing. Let's fish for some fish. Fish, fish, fish. I am fishing for fish.
Victory. Another squid.
Caught a squid. We haven't found any lost souls for Phrynos to go convince. Okay, what is the next zone? This is my first time looking at this next zone. Oh my god, exciting.
Thus, having overcome the
Oh,
curse
maybe it's over. Maybe there's not a next zone at the moment. Okay, sure.
Her aim, to reach the mountain of the gods, and there disrupt the massing forces of their crafty foe. Much more is to be told of that in due course, but let us say for now, she ran into some difficulties here and there.
Okay. So this is as much content as there is in the game.
Return to Shadow now.
But I beat Eris once, so it's doable, which is great news. You have thwarted troublesome Eris, the embodiment of strife, and your surface goal is finally in sight, Olympus, besieged by the forces of the Titan of Time. However, there is more to be done before the perilous task of Princess Melinoe may be truly completed. Appreciate your patience as we build out all that awaits beyond the watery and war-torn rift of Thessaly. Until then, there should be quite a bit to explore on the surface and below. True. Alright. So we now have one win under our belt for the underground. And one pseudo win. We've reached the end of the available content on the surface. Cool. All right, well, definitely gonna keep playing. Like, I'm not gonna, cut stream because I've done it. But I do want to go refill water, and I suspect we're gonna spend some time on farming at this point, rather than pushing to experience new content, because that might be all of the content that's there. But I wanna get, there's a bunch of the concoctions and stuff that I still wanna try and get. So we might be farming for some stuff out of there. We might be doing more of Chaos's challenges. I think those would be fun. And of course there's like the fear meter to play with. So plenty of stuff still to do. But I think I am in fact going to take a yeah, gonna take a quick break before we continue. So let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. And we'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I'm looking forward to more. All right, ready for more. Refreshed and excited about my prospects. So, pausing the music and getting back into the game. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I think we're as ready as we're gonna get.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
What a good
You
boy.
stay right there, okay?
So I have to decide what I'm doing with my extra treats. I don't know if there are more animal familiars besides Phrynos and the cat. But never ready? Oh, my sympathies, Nochi. Man, you had a good race today. Good job.
Oh, finally.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while, Dora. How you doing?
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Well, it turns out I'm very amazing, Dora. So, you know, this is just my due. My due as Princess of Hades.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Or you could have a reasonable explanation that involves a lot of hard work. Captain's chest were your literal last location? Yeah, I know. Those are having progression in the captain's chest is real rough. Extremely rough. Yeah, you know, you took a while getting back to the captain's chest, but you had the spindle before Silent did. So, like, you had some advantages there too.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
Oh, sound a little bit more sarcastic about that, why don't you, Dora?
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. Hail,
Yeah, Dora. Serious business. That's cool. I'm glad Dora's putting effort into at least one thing.
I'm fine, really.
What? Who are these little idiots?
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
I feel like we've complained about this exact thing previously. We could complain about it again. I mean, it's worth complaining about. But I feel like I've heard this dialogue.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
By the fates, alright.
To keep me occupied, apparently.
Yeah, also
Makes
true.
me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I try.
That does not surprise me at all. So, is Eris hanging out up here?
Hi.
Just chowing down on candy bars all the time?
Ooh, babe, you know
All
what?
she
You
eats,
put
huh?
up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
She's actually been very clear about that, Melanoe. That is absolutely all this is. She will do anything for a cheap thrill.
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
Eris is probably the most problematic person, one of the most problematic people I have ever seen depicted. And it mildly bothers me that she is potentially being set up as a romantic interest.
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
At least Melanoe's not falling for it. But, like,
Too bad we can't have it all.
the options to gift her stuff are there. Right? I felt a lot better about Zagreus and the Fury. Like, even though the Fury is set up as a boss fight, it's this sort of like, you know, this is my job, I'm working for your father. And, you know, there's some, like, animosity there, but she's not evil. But Eris just seems evil. With zero knowledge of the game, that seems reasonable. Yeah, right? I mean, Goddess of Strife, what are you gonna do? So, what's on the list now? Nightmare's on the list now. Cool. Now we know. I'm still buying more nectar. Always buying nectar. And selling off that squid. And then we turn in cards for Moondust. Give me the dust.
Ordering this.
The task unfolds.
People who say they're looking for no drama, right? The people who want to be the only one bringing drama into the relationship.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Prevailed, sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible.
There are ways and means, Milanui. Ways and means.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Mm-hmm.
Patience, then.
Patience. Against the literal god of time. Interesting.
Smells delicious.
Alright. I got some more treats for the animals. That's great.
This should work.
This doesn't work yet? Oh, I don't have the poppies. Oh, I'm also short on ambrosia. I guess we're buying some ambrosia. But I think I planted some poppies. Yes!
You're ready.
Alright, let's buy that ambrosia. I want this book. I want this book so badly.
Good evening, broker. Trade you.
Insight into offerings. Thank you.
Kataski on Oski.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
So I believe the way this works now is if I go into their codex entry, yeah, offerings. There's a separate window that shows me the things that you can get from them. Including stuff I haven't gotten yet. Okay. So I can see what's fated. This is a duo. Blitz effect. So this is a duo with Apollo. Slip. Who afflicts Slip? Is that Poseidon? Must be Poseidon. Give up 100 max health. Oh, but if you just dodge for 3 seconds, you start healing 3 a second? Damn. While foes are weak, any scorch they have doesn't diminish as it deals damage. Oh. But weak only lasts 4 seconds, so I have to find a way to afflict a lot of weak in order for this to be good. But Hot Flash seems good. Gain an infusion boon for each? Who is this duoing with? Is this Hephaestus? I can't even tell. I'd almost say this is Apollo. Gotten the chain reaction, though. That was pretty cool. Cool. Maybe Hera? Maybe Hera. What does Hera give me? Hera has Hitch as her debuff. All your common boons gain rarity. Neat. So many duos I haven't gotten. Oh, and we have a new thing here for duos, right? Combined might. Yeah, look at all of these duos. Oh boy. I have so far gotten 4 duos over the course of my time here. That's gonna be a lot of work. So I have the ability to do something else here, huh? Summoning of personal insights. Persuade the record keeper to appear, from whom you may learn enlightening statistical details. I don't know that I'm ready for enlightening statistical details. What do I want as my next thing? Shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each surface region. Oh, that's dope. That seems like a good next step. I still don't know where mandrakes come from, though. Here, let's tack this on, just so I'll see where mandrakes come from. Maybe, if it's a side thing. Okay, yeah, it is a shovel thing. Mandrakes come from shovel, somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. What's this? Recent remarks, okay. Grown in the crossroads using mandrake seeds. Okay. And mandrake seeds are on the Rift of Thessaly. Problematic.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
Alright, what else am I trying to do? Oh, Seleni's here. Cool. Is this my goal right now? It might be my goal. Sandy Life Spring. Fountains in the Rift of Thessaly. The power to pause during the Kronos fight. Whatever. Warding circles throughout Erebus. This seems potentially useful. Which means we gotta go up to the surface again. And Lotus is downstairs. Lotus is underground. Psychic Slivers of Clarity. This I don't care about. I mean, I care about it, but like, I don't care about it. Oh, I got the Ashes one, but not the Psyche one. I see. Whenever you claim Bones, get armor. This is the one I really care about. Whenever you claim Nectar, get a palm. And that's going to require 1,000,000 wool. Crap. This requires 1,000,000 driftwood. Also crap. Observance of Gaia's secrets. Oh, I should really focus on this, shouldn't I? I need a bunch of Lotus for this. Summoning of historic travails. Review the outcomes of your every night. Summoning of personal insights. Okay, so none of these require Shade Rot or Poppy. So I feel like I don't mind using my resources there. So I guess let's do it.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
So mote it be.
Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
Look at those glasses! Oh my god. Look at those glasses and those teeth. This is a colon B face. That's amazing. Would like to consider my records.
Of each detail.
One clear with Witch's Staff, one clear with Moonstone Axe. Oh. It's counting my surface clear as a clear. I don't know that I agree with that. I'm not sure I agree with that. I don't know that I would count clearing Iris as a clear for the surface. Because the last act just isn't there yet. I guess for now it's a clear? I'm not sure I like that. Archived trivia. Sure. Quite a lot of things that, man, this is going to be potentially useful information once I'm reliably winning. But I guess we're not there yet. Extending Wallop. What is these from? What even is this? Dancing Knives? Empiric Cataclysm? These are... The hammer upgrades. Yeah. These are Daedalus hammer upgrades. Okay. Alternate aspects. Yep, sure. Special keepsakes. Ah, how often I've used the keepsakes. Knuckle bones, integral to all of my clears so far? Yes, that makes a lot of sense. What a surprise that knuckle bones would be the thing that is most used. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Definitely agree with that statement. All right, cool.
Hail, Keeper.
All right. We can go talk to some more people now, I think. Like talking to people.
Death to Kronos. Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
Nemesis is still just so bitter. Why can't you just be an ally for once in your goddamn life, Nem? Why can't you just be sympathetic or help me? Why do you Nem isn't the enemy, but she sure acts like it sometimes.
You've made your point. I must admit, on some occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
It is a big octopus.
What faced Charybdis? Oh, Goddess, I'd seen reports about some sort of whirlpool in Poseidon's Rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least it didn't swallow you outright.
No, it mostly just spat stuff at me.
Any tips on how to deal with it?
Avoid it at all costs.
Yeah, right. This idiot still sleeping. That's all right, Hypnos. You can stay there. You can stay there forever. Anything specific that I want to plant? Oh, talk to Selene.
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do.
Yeah, keep on telling us what's going on.
Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
Once again reinforcing that a single determined assailant can do what an army cannot.
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Selene's so cool. All right, so what am I working on here? What is my primary choice here? What would I like to see? It might be Observance of Gaia's Secrets. This might be like the next one I want. You know, finding extra resources is kind of a big deal. Like, this one gets me other concoctions sooner if I can get it done. And then otherwise, Godly Saver is probably the big one. Because the rest of these are... Oh no, and Surge of Fresh Air, right? Shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each surface region is a big deal. You get a lot of money on the surface. And I'm definitely looking for more ways to spend it. So Surge of Fresh Air is probably my biggest deal for progression things. But I'm going to focus on trying to get this first. Like, I really like the Observance of Gaia's Secrets. And this involves going down to...
One to keep track of.
I have all the moss, which is great. So this involves going to... I think Lotus is in the ocean area? Gathered by Hand in Oceanus. Yep, there it is. So we just got to go to Oceanus forever and ever and ever. Great. Well, I guess if we're going farming downstairs. That's the plan. Sounds like a plan. Do I have lotus seeds? Wheat seeds, mystery seeds, and cattail seeds. Okay, well, we'll grow the mystery seed and all of the rarer stuff, and then some extra nightshade for funsies.
Live and thrive.
Ah, that's a nice touch. Oh, what have we there?
Into the earth you go.
What needs nightshade still? Does anything? Like, does nightshade exist solely to get sold for bones at this point? It might. I think I will try and keep a stock of like 10 nightshade just in case it is relevant for something. And then any extra nightshade can get sold. Speaking of... Ah, yeah, okay. So, exactly that. Could buy some more moon dust. Spend my bones on moon dust. I don't like the idea of dumping bones, is the problem. Like, I feel like every once in a while I'm going to need something, and then I want to be able to have the bones to spend on it. Who's got the blood?
Disciples, attention!
I'm honored as your bearer. Momus.
Omega channel speed is interesting. Aspect of Momus is pretty solid.
Melinoi.
This doesn't show clears per aspect. You know. Weird.
Myself.
Can I upgrade either of these? Got an aspect of Moros, but that's for a different weapon. Circe is the other aspect for the staff. Which, that's kind of cool. Also needs a bunch of lotuses. Damn it. Moros requires bronze and tears. You could just do it. Attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. And then Medea. Iron and Nightshade. Oh, it's a use for Nightshade. And then these are upgrades for aspects. Which I think I'm using... Yeah, all of the second aspects are going to be exactly one nightmare to upgrade, right? That makes sense. And then the Melinoi aspects are going to require something else. I mean, I'm using it. I might as well upgrade it, right?
Descura, awaken.
I know that sound all right.
Oh, prophecy foretold. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. I should have expected this, honestly. There's going to be a prophecy that I will upgrade all of an aspect to, yeah, to rank 5. There it is. Okay, sure. Yep. Good rewards.
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell.
I enjoy joining Hecate for the chance. This is cool. This is a neat little bit of flavor.
Ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
They also did a really good job pacing both of the voice actresses together. So it's like, they're even with each other. They're not, you know, on their own tempo. That's really cool. Like, that's kind of impressive that they did that. Like, that must have taken practice. Should we take the cat with us? I suppose I should give the cat a treat and see what we can upgrade. Because I don't think I've done that yet.
Little one, I have something for you.
Yeah, we haven't even looked at these yet. Heart Bond. Death Defiance effects from Tula restore an additional 10 health. Okay. Soul Bond. Plus 25% chance to manifest fishing points. So that's the same, kind of the same thing that that Phrynos is doing. Tula strikes +1 time before losing interest. Oh, that's a big deal.
Ooh. With me, Tula.
All right. Let's get out there and have a good time, kitty. And we're looking for the spade, I think. Since Tula will handle fishing for me, and fishing is just bones. And the other things I'm looking for... I guess I could take the tablet and, like, try and focus on getting more psyche. That actually seems like not a bad idea either. I don't know. What seeds am I looking for? I feel like I should be looking for more seeds instead of trying to worry about psyche, but... No upgrades there. And plenty of upgrades here, but it's all just, like, stuff I can dump materials into. I have an excess of materials. Lime and ash. I don't have enough ash. I need 1 million more ash. Bonus attack, power, and health. That does seem delightful. What aspect was I on for the axe? I think I was just on Melinoe for the axe, right? We haven't unlocked any of the axe aspects yet? Or maybe I was on a different aspect? But Thanatos is here and has not been unlocked? A fleeting bonus of 1% crit chance for your Omega moves, specifically. Your attack is faster. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. A Moonstone Axe. Oh, no, that's just the axe. That's like the default axe. And I have nothing else unlocked for it. All right, well, we'll think more about that next time. This changed. Wait. Wasn't the thirst on the staff? That's why I grabbed the staff. I guess the thirst was not on the staff. All right. I can unlock the aspect of Moros. Your attacks linger and explode in a blast. Or I can actually have any value from the aspect of Melinoe. Flames from your Omega Special burn longer before expiring. What's my Omega Special? Oh.
Hot stuff right there.
Get an extra second of those? I want to try the blast thing. That sounds kind of cool.
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
Such intricate work.
Attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials.
Moros.
Okay. And can I upgrade it? I can. Oh, but only with Nightmare. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is how that would be upgraded.
You remained upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
How's the surface these days? I've heard good things about the surface.
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
People may have been misinforming you, buddy. Things are not super good. I would give it 2.5 stars.
Shades of the dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use. Sprint into them, will ya?
I'll do the thing, probably.
Yes, sir.
I will try and remember to do the thing.
Right in the rib cage.
Oh, it also counts for these, doesn't it? The extra damage. All right, but what is this? How does this thing work? So this lingers?
Take the next step, young one.
Wait, what? How does this work?
Who else shall we
Attacks
hunt here?
linger and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. Oh. Those linger. It doesn't linger on the enemy. They linger out in the world.
Straight to the vertebrae.
Fascinating. So that's like a long distance away.
Disciples watching you.
Oh, and they... They act as barriers for your other attacks? That's kind of funny. So if you just keep attacking in the same direction, they'll stack up. They go so far out. Interesting. Alright, what are we looking at over here? Reward claimed. Reward claimed. Trial of Vengeance. Under the watch of the Queen of Olympus, turn your foes' fury against them, retaliating whenever they strike until the city of Ephyra is secure. Evil Eye. I don't even know what the Evil Eye is. But this is only a 1 eye difficulty, so it should be pretty easy. Trial of the Labrys also should be pretty easy. Use the earth-splitting power of the Moonstone Axe forged with the skill of the smithing god Hephaestus to cleanse the woods of Aramis and the Lion Fang. Okay. Alright. Info? Oh, general info. Okay. Humility was supposed to be the hard one, but we managed that one. How do I feel about going into Erebus with the aspect of Millenoi, Axe, and a Lion Fang? Rewards are rewards, I guess. But we really want to get into Oceanus and harvest some things. Harvest some Lotus. Are there any boons? Hang on. Demeter. Reveal to me your secrets. Do you have a thing for gathering? I don't remember who had the thing for gathering. Yeah, plentiful forage. Plant seeds or mushrooms, gain extra health, and get a mystery seed. It's not exactly the boost I was looking for, but... To stream a cartoon on my stream? I don't think I understand. Like a TV show? Or like, to be a VTuber? I thought there was a thing that caused more of those to show up. But maybe that wasn't Demeter. Maybe that was somebody else. Blast effects from Hephaestus clear freeze. You can inflict it again right after. Neat. Most other keepsakes you equip are stronger this night. Huh. Deal more damage the more health you have. You get a link and donate? What? I'm sorry, I really don't understand what you're getting at. I don't know what you mean. Freeze effects cause lightning bolts. Dope. While standing in a cyclone, you randomly fire gales. Neat. Alright, but this wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, it shows requirements. Definitely always show this, please. That would be way more helpful than not. So what do I need in order to get the thing that we were looking at? This. None in particular. Oh, good. Who else? Wasn't Aphrodite, was it? What do you have, Aphrodite? You cause weak. You have a bunch of ether. Do you not have an infusion? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gain a chance to dodge for each ether you have. That's pretty cool. Air. Sorry, not ether. Air. I thought it was ether. Is ether and air two different things? Hold. No, it's earth, water. I guess it's earth, water, air, fire, and whatever this is. You know, the fifth element. Okay. Well, that didn't reveal anything particularly useful. Gradually restore magic while any nearby foe is weak. That's kind of cool. Is there a way to, like, get more weak onto people? Weak damage reduction improved. Take more damage. Randomly inflict other gods' curses. That's so cool. Okay, that's really cool. I might have to try and get this at some point. I might have to try and focus Aphrodite to get this. Boron? I mean, could be. Oh, you want me to play a thing? I would rather not do that unless I know exactly. Like, I'm not a big fan of like restreaming other stuff anyway, like replaying YouTube videos or whatever. And I would need to know exactly what, like, you'd have to talk to me about this off stream in order to get it done. I'm not interested in having that conversation while I'm streaming. It's something that I would want to know what I'm getting into before I commit to anything. Okay, there's got to be more familiars, right? We'll have to take a look. Poke around, see if I can find more aminals. Who else might? Hera might, right? Does Hera have anything for gathering? I mean, if your proposal is you send me some money and I stream a thing right now, then that's gonna be a no. If this is something that you want me to work into my stream some point later, and you're willing to, like, discuss it, then maybe we can discuss it. I don't know. It seems... I'm leaning towards no regardless. Like, this isn't the kind of content that I usually present. So, I don't know. I don't know. Hera doesn't really have the thing that I was looking for. But Hera is apparently where I get all of the particles. And an infusion boon for each. That's kind of neat. This is Hera and Hestia? Cool. Man, stuff to work towards. Clearly, lots of stuff to work towards. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Speaks of, I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, so maybe this is the kind of thing that if you're interested in talking more about it, send me a DM and we'll talk about it. Because that might be easier to figure out on both sides. Oh, and this is new. Gain a random Daedalus upgrade that lasts for 10 encounters. What? Temporary Daedalus upgrades? 10 encounters. Okay, so this is something that I could, like, if I took it at the start of an act, probably would last me until that boss fight. So just last me that act. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. That's really interesting. This wouldn't actually last me all the way to Polyphemus, right? If I took this in, like, thinking about how the pacing of Ephyra goes. 1, 2, and then there's 6 encounters in the city. So if I get 2 additional encounters across the 6 additional encounters in the rooms of the city, then this will be faded by the time I get to Polyphemus. I don't remember what the pacing of Thessaly is, if I wanted to take this to fight Iris. But I feel like 10 is kind of pushing it. I would DM me, Nikki. DM me on Discord. You're in my Discord, right? If you're not in my Discord, let me give you the link. You can DM me on Discord. We can talk about it there. We can figure some. I would rather talk about this not on stream. Well, I definitely don't need to take Knucklebones with me, so I could try this out just to see what it does. Random Daedalus upgrade? That feels actually kind of fun for like a first... For Erebus, right? For my first act. And then I could switch into anything else, although... Gold Purse also pretty good for first act. A lot of options that are pretty good for first act. Oh, and then Cave Stone for the extra boon. Yeah, the fact that this is ephemeral, right? The fact that this is temporary, it only lasts for 10 encounters. Or however many encounters it lasts for. Kind of makes me not want to take it. Especially because it's like a random Daedalus boon. Like, that's difficult to work with. I don't know. I'll try it. Let's try it. Why not? And it doesn't show me what that boon is yet. But... Alright, we're gonna go get Psyche. And yeah, none of this affects... None of this affects the chance of, like, gatherable herbs, right? Like the moss or the moly or whatever. Like, that, those just show up. As near as I can tell. Lost shades, digging spots, fishing points. Yeah, those just show up. Alright. Then, let's go. Alright, have it. Thanks for dropping by, Nagib. I'll see you around.
Ready or not, hence I go. It's now or never.
Ooh, starting with Selene. And I have Triple Comet. This is Triple Comet. Your special fires 2+ projectiles. Yo, that's cool, actually. I would like to have that permanently, but okay.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
To have lived all your life in Misty Erebus, the world is so much vaster than that place. You shall see much more of it, I think, ere your task is complete.
I can confirm I already have. I have seen a lot of the world.
Look forth.
Total Eclipse. 1,000 damage? Yes. Okay. Wolf Howl's great. Phase Shift, I've never used Phase Shift. It's probably good, but that seems low value. But 1,000 damage is 1,000 damage.
Total
so I am
Eclipse.
perfectly happy taking that, I think.
You shall be feared.
Oh, I'm still on 1 fear. I forgot to look at the thing. Oh, but it's also very easy to miss with.
Excellently done.
Very easy to miss with. Okay. I see what's going on here. So I have to freeze people in place, or they have to be relatively immobile. Dangerous.
You again. Smite them.
Yeah, see, they just run away. Oh, man. A fascinating, fascinating ability. All right, we want early bonuses, I think. So I'm going to transform this. Oh, I don't have any boons for it to take, actually. So maybe I don't transform it? Because I'm worried it'll transform into a palm slice and then not actually do anything. What happens if I get a palm slice on empty, actually?
Transform.
Whoa! Worth. Channel your attack faster and it uses less magic. Omega special orbits faster. Okay, we'll try this.
Superior might.
Just use a bunch more magic on things. Health or Demeter? I like Demeter. Let's freeze things. Oh, freezing things is going to be so good. Freezing things is going to be very good. Yeah, the projectiles bump into each other. Oh my god. And there's a limit to how many you can have on screen at once. Okay. How you doing, kitty? Oh boy.
There's a touch of moonlight about you, Flower, as though Selene lights your way.
She does.
Would that the moon concerned herself with more than her path across the sky.
She also does. Selene's helping. Don't worry about it, Devin. Everything's fine. Specials inflict freeze. Okay. Arctic Ring. Beautiful Arctic Ring. My beloved. Yes, I will take Arctic Ring. I love Arctic Ring. Give it to me. Specials freeze, though. It's kind of saucy. Maybe I'll take that. We'll get Arctic Ring later.
I found something.
She found something. She found some moly. Thank you. So this has a boost to it, right? This gives me extra max health if I pick it up here. Into the corner. Yeah, I can't actually just sit there and do this because they get stuck on each other. This is so weird with this aspect. Wow.
More ashes.
And a little bit of max health. Poseidon or health up? Poseidon is good at, like, making things keep their distance. I do want something interesting on my attack, but I don't know that Splash is what I'm looking for. Maybe Splash is what I'm looking for. I do like Centaur Hearts, but I think I like boost more. I think I like extra damage more. Do these not? Oh, they're not close enough. Okay. Worked out okay.
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the three fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our
How?
No believing everything you hear, my niece.
How is Poseidon so far behind the times? Where is he getting his news? Facebook? Breaker Sprint's neat. Fluid Gain, not my thing. Double up? Not really what I want. So I guess we're taking... Oh, I can reroll. Maybe I'll reroll this. I want the weapon boost. Just the main attack boost. And I got better Breaker Sprint instead. All of this is otherwise bad. Messages in bottles? Yeah, that's, that sounds about right. Man, none of this is what I'm looking for. Especially not Wave Flourish. Like, thank you, but no thank you. I guess I just take Breaker Sprint. At least it's epic. A Watery Blast near the first foe you damage. How often am I hitting with these? Oh, potentially a lot. This has potential. This has potential.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
Pacified! I already miss having Freenos around. I have enough money that we can go get money instead of fighting a mini boss. Yeah, let's just go over here. Instead of fighting a mini boss, I can just buy stuff. That sounds delightful. Wow, this is expensive enough I can't buy everything. Well, we're definitely buying Demeter. And probably the Palm.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't have any more rerolls, so this is what it is. Yo, plentiful forage! No, here's Arctic Ring. Thank you, Arctic Ring.
Cool and brisk.
Arctic Ring doesn't actually need to be palmed, so we probably take Ice Flourish. Unless Splash Fount is good. And I don't know whether or not Splash Fount is good. I think we take Ice Flourish.
My boon grows stronger. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied as well.
Heh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I won't tell a soul.
Hera! Big Hera. Alright, I'll take a mini-boss for Hera instead of the Palm. This is like, my current set of things are actually not that exciting to Palm.
This again.
Alright, well that's good.
Detest that thing.
Yeah, no lies.
Let's go, Homer.
Homer? Homer? Who's Homer? What? What are we talking about? Have I given Hera her gift? Yes. Okay, good.
You came closer than ever to our mountaintop. I hoped, perhaps, that we could meet at last, but we've more pressing matters to attend to now, the both of us.
Yeah, next time, probably. Born Gain. Whenever you run out of mana, prime to restore all mana up to the reduced limit. That's kind of cool, actually. Nasty Comeback. Hitch. Take bonus damage based on damage afflicted to other people. Alright, this is kind of what I was looking for. Sworn Strike is cool. Nasty Comeback is interesting. Is there a revenge duo? Like, so I don't have to get hit in order to do these things? They can just happen? Not with Hera. I don't know who would get that. Alright, well, let's just take Sworn Strike then. And,
Whither goes the princess, so shall I.
Oh, right. Homer's the narrator. I had forgotten. That's kind of cool. Let's go, Homer. That's funny.
Come. And now for you.
Wow, that was a beating.
Observe nearby.
What'd you find? Oh, you found Mullet. Great. Okay, so we leave a bunch of these around. Oh no, this isn't the trial. This is just Charon's Well.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
I'm actually okay not taking any of these because I want to save up enough money for the shop at the end. Yeah, none of these feel super appealing right now. Preserved Hope doesn't matter. This is fine, but it doesn't matter this early. Next Well of Charon item with a duration will... Oh. We could do Archaic Seal and Python Scales And I have 10% reduced damage until the end of Skilla. It's too early for this. This doesn't matter to me right now.
It's quiet.
Oh, it's the fountain. That's cool.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
Well, I'll take the boost to max health. That's pretty good.
Coinage. Not thirsty, but hey.
Yeah, that's about right. I don't care about this ever, so...
And load it. Welcome back.
Hello, friend. Am I giving you... I am, but I think I only have the one right now. So I'm maybe hanging on to the one until... Yeah, I only have the one, so I'm hanging on to it for now. Let's open these up, actually. Load those up. Open those up before I get the dress from Arachne.
Where have you been lately, my friend? I'd grown so well accustomed to you visiting these woods that when you didn't show up for a night or two, I became a touch concerned is all.
We did have that trip to the surface, so that's probably
I'm
what
sorry
she's
that
talking
I
about.
worried you. My task requires that I head up to the surface now, as well as down below. It's a big adjustment for me there.
No lies. Definitely a big adjustment.
You went that way? I don't so much as miss it anymore where I came from. Well, you must know your way around, but if you need a local's point of view, you need but ask.
Thank you. Very nice of you, Arachne. Alright, I guess it's time to take Scarlet Dress. Casts deal plus 100%. I'm not dealing damage to my casts. This is so weak. Alright, I'll take it just because it's faded. Like, let's finish that prophecy.
It matches your eye.
It is a good look, though. Hermes or money? I like Hermes.
Do be careful out there.
Got him. Nice and easy.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Yeah, you sure do, Hermes. Omega Cast, I don't care. Mean Streak is neat. Nitro Boost seems crazy. It's rare, too. You know what? While this is cool, I think I will take the damage reduction. I don't care about either of these. Wow, yeah, alright. I mean, I kind of care about the shop. We're like right at the end, huh? Nah, let's go down. Because it'll still offer me a shop next time also, and I don't care about the other thing that it was giving me. Nothing else here. This is right before the boss, but Hecate's not that bad of a boss fight.
Mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
Ah, yes. I had almost forgotten Chaos's approaches to conversations. I will do the talking. You will only speak if I ask it of you.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not leaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their
Oh,
influence.
wow.
Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
That's a huge reveal! Oh my god! Like, they were actually betrayed to Kronos by Chaos? Like, that... I mean, Chaos, right? Chaos is gonna be chaotic. But I kind of trusted Chaos, and now I kind of don't trust Chaos. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted Chaos to begin with. That actually feels real.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Was that a deception? What did... Maybe I missed it. Did Kronos say something that was... Can certain things be... I mean, I understand the question that Chaos wants answered. I think that is a very interesting question. But the fact that Kronos, or the Chaos, gave up the Fates to Kronos... Like, I support the research philosophy, but this is not the time.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Okay, so not as chaotic as I thought, right? Not a like, this seems like a good time to get one of my questions answered regardless of the effects it has on the battlefield. Right? If Chaos was misled, it's closer to naivety than anything else, right? Which is weird from the literal oldest creature alive. But yeah. Unfamiliar with deceit. Alright. Specials. It's time for specials. I think it's time for specials. Doomed. I don't care about talent. Will I kind of care about. Flourish and Will are both good. I think I take the Flourish, though, because that's easier to handle than the location previews being hidden.
Better.
Alright, and we're just... Oh my god, that's so slow! Oh no! This might be a problem. I can't just... I literally can't just walk. Like, I have to sprint in order to get anywhere.
You now are changed accordingly.
I see something for you.
Ah, and it dumped me into the store. I guess it just decided a reward for the next thing to dump me into, or... Oh no, it showed me the reward.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads?
How much money do I have? I have enough money for everything I want. So let's buy everything I want.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work. You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
I'll take Terrifying. I'm okay with Terrifying. Yeah, the minus 500 health if you don't move quickly enough is pretty cursed.
Switch to a rarer boon.
Why do they keep wanting to take my stuff? You can't have it! I like my stuff! Dashing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. Or just inflict weak all the time on nearby foes and gain magic back. This does it with damage, though. I kind of like Glamour Gain. I don't have to put in any effort in order to make this work. And, Magic Gain is pretty strong for me right now, I think.
At last. I was beginning to think you had grown so fond
So
of the
fun.
surface
It was
that you would
once.
not be coming
It was
back here
once,
anytime
Hecate.
soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth.
That's right. It would just cost me a
I have
Deathify.
unfinished
So
business
200
there as
gold.
well as here.
Easy.
I'm much more
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is for both of us.
Okay, Hecate. Sure, jump on my word choice. Oh, jeez. I should maybe be careful about how much damage I'm taking, though. Help! Cat! Oh, jeez. I am definitely just walking into stuff. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm dealing a lot of damage, but it's not working out too well for me.
How did that miss?
Oh no. Yeah, there goes all of my armor that I spent money on. Jeez. Oh, that walk speed is so cursed. Wrong one.
Satisfactory.
Alright, well, I'm doing ridiculous damage, so that's pretty good. But I definitely need to be better at dodging. It's so easy to just sit there and spew damage, and I can't just tank it, is the problem. Right? I can't just sit there and turret. I have to be more mobile. And my abilities do not lend themselves well to me being more mobile.
Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
Or maybe it's more of like I have to be able to pick my window of when I can actually do those things instead of just... Also, I should have used that a little bit more.
Cinder.
Figure that out. It's been really hard to hit with, but maybe. Is Kronos here?
You.
Returned, have you? You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
He just shows up to taunt you. What a guy.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
He doesn't lack for confidence, does he?
No shortage of fools.
Alright, well, I guess we're giving up the experimental hammer, which is a bit of a bummer, because Triple Comet has been amazing. So, I'm going to be a lot less happy once I don't have Triple Comet. Kind of sad. Is there any particular boon I am looking for? Oh, here's a good question. Is there any particular duo I am looking for. Then I can set up for that. Let's see. I could try and set up with Hestia. Flourish, ring, sprint, and gain. It's all it's always strike, flourish, ring, sprint, and gain. So which do I have so far? The only open one I have is sprint. And I'm not a fan of any of the sprints, I'll be honest with you. We have 2 Demeter, 1 Hera, 1 Aphrodite. And I could try and force the sprint to be a different boon if I wanted, to be a different god. You could try and force Hestia in. I do like Hestia. Hestia does a lot of work. I think I'm okay with just leaving it as whatever comes up.
Maybe I should switch.
So this whole row here, this row of 8, like, just doesn't matter to me, I think. We could do Lion Fang, some bonus damage early on that then trails off. Could go get some money. Take the evil eye to Iris. We're not going to fight Iris. Oh. The last foe that beat me was Iris? I don't... Does that count? What did I die to the run before the run I fought Iris? It's possible that it was like, I beat Kronos, and then I beat Iris, and the run before beating Kronos was dying to Iris, so then Evil Eye would be set appropriately, if weirdly. Maybe I just pick something that I want to rank up. That's not unreasonable. Engraved Pin is so weird. Oh, I'm taking Selene. I'm taking Moonbeam. Like, I do just want to rank this up, but also, I want my Path of Stars to be better. Like, I have a Hex, so let's make sure we get Selene sometime soon and rank up my Path of Stars. And I have no money, so I guess I'm not taking any of these. Sounds good.
That singing.
Oh, it's like you've never heard Skilla before. No gold? Weird.
You'll regret this. Water sprouts activated.
Triple Comet lost. How sad. I'll take these for the health up. That's fine.
A lotus flower.
Wow, this is any of them? I think I'll take more nectar. We're short on that. Interesting. Psyche also good, but I'll take more nectar. Oh my god. How did you still hit me through that?
Ensnared.
That's it? That was the whole fight? I think that should have gone worse. Alright, whatever. Ah, that was fishies.
Tula.
Go get him, Tula.
That's a bite. It's a chitin.
Well, this is what I asked for, so let's go. Well, the other option's pretty poor anyway. Alright, you gotta stop this. All of this. Whatever it is you're doing, stop it.
The Path of Stars.
Moon being ranked up. Excellent. Just in time, too. So that'll be +4 upgrades. I love it. 8. So many hits. Very good. Alright, so what do we have? We have preparation, vastness, purpose, and magnitude. Wow. Purpose actually pretty good. You're using your hex, you're impervious until the blast, though. That's super cool. That's 4 seconds. Your hex also creates 3 smaller blasts that each deal extra damage, and your hex also creates your Omega cast in the target area. Ah, that's so good. Okay, we're going for that. I have the boost for it. We just have to decide which path I'm taking. Prep, vastness, or magnitude. Magnitude, purpose, prep. And then purpose or vastness. Prep, that's magnitude. Prep, purpose, magnitude. So purpose or vastness? I kind of like vastness, honestly. Like, I like purpose, but I kind of like vastness. Same choice, right? Purpose or vastness? Let's go. And that lets me get eminence instead of fragmentation. I should maybe have taken this other side just to get fragmentation instead, because I do like that too. But no, let's get eminence. Eminence is pretty sick.
Thus you have risen.
One with Selene. Worth it to unseal another path.
Worth it to unseal another path? Probably. Life essence. Exhumed remains. Chimera jerky. I'll just throw money into bones. Permanent gain instead of temporary gain. Hera at the mini boss. Let's see what else my other options are. Easy. Cool. Let's see what else my other options are. Also easy. Man, I am good at dealing with a lot of small idiots. I guess the Poseidon boost is worth it. I don't know that I like this aspect super well. It's different. It's got some good sides and some downsides. Palm? Do I just take the palm? Kind of want the extra boon. Hopefully it's worth. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. Nope. Caught him right as he was swiping. That's a good freeze. Oh, he's broken. Good. This is just over.
Ready, Hilma? Olympus, I accept this message.
Nexus Sprint. Whenever Hitch-afflicted foes are slain, damage all other Hitch-afflicted foes. Seems good. Very good at AoE, not as good at boss fights. Maybe Nasty come back. I don't super like how he's sprinting into things. Maybe Nasty comeback is good.
By her grace.
Ah, good. My chaos boon finally flipped over. Green candle. Oh. There it is. Specials are just bigger now. Jeez. Good specials. I don't like any of these options. Oh well.
Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
Oh, fountains. Nice. I like fountains.
Ash of the Dead.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
Huh.
As long
That's
as
a weird
his
thought.
boons still work.
Who is this? This is Narcissus. Yeah, I'd probably take run gains over meta progression gains.
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right?
Lotus.
He's just talking to himself. Literally just having a conversation with himself. Like, hey, how you doing, man? God.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
She's not so bad.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
Yep, actually speaking to his reflection as if it's a separate person. Incredible.
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
Weird. This is Mullion Nightshade, so I don't care. Palm Slice isn't good enough. I would much rather have a Mixed Blessing than a Verdure Sampler. 25 health is rad. This is a max life increase, which is the best kind of increase. The question is Mystery Seed better than... You know what? Let's just take this. The Centaur Heart instead of the Mystery Boon and the 50 Bones. Like, 50 Bones is not bad. I will use Bones. That is for sure. Oh, I can actually see what other... He has other offers. This didn't even occur to me. Yo, you could get heaven. Look at this. You could get this off of him. You could get a Death Defy back. Wow. I didn't even know that there were other things that he could give you. I guess only under specific circumstances or something? I don't know. Huh. So do I want the boon or do I want the health? It's actually a tough choice. I'm leaning toward the health because of the bones, but boons would be pretty good too. No, I'll take the health. Would you need some more Centaur Hearts?
For you.
Well, thank you. Notice he's down to gift. There is no way to interact with him again otherwise. And then I'll just take these bones. I guess I could have transformed the bones. Oh, that was a thought. If I really wanted a gift. Like a run benefit.
Those spells again. Aphrodite.
I keep getting into these situations where I'm taking damage from things I don't even know what I'm taking damage from. Like, maybe it's just a situational awareness thing? But maybe it's that things don't stand out as much as they should? I don't know. Now I'm impervious until it falls. And it drops my cast wherever I drop it, which is also cool.
In the name of Hades.
Passion Rush is here. Which is... okay, it is that slot, probably. Weak effects are more potent. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. This is what I'm looking for. Since they just get afflicted by weak by being near me, that's pretty good. I can't afford the shop, and I don't care about the magic, so let's go get some health. Alright, Skilla. The time has come. Let's do a fight.
Don't look down.
Look it, gals. We've got ourselves a crowd. Oh, let's knock 'em dead. What do you say? We are Skilla and the Servants.
Cool. Yup. Good damage.
Smite them.
What? Did they do any damage there and I just didn't notice? Demolished. Yeah, my damage output is kind of silly.
Can't go full blast.
Alright, wake up. Get dead! Whoa, I am hitting like a goddamn truck. This is so cool.
Sing about that.
Like, I still took maybe more hits than I should have. I don't honestly know. Again, probably a situational awareness thing, but I don't honestly know what was hurting me half the time. But at the same time, like, it's so satisfying to just sit there and drop damage on them and not move and just, all right, whatever. I can take it. I'll deal you more damage than you'll deal me. Probably.
Some coins.
Fountain up or... let's see. What am I swapping to here? Moonbeam has done the thing I wanted it to. Welcome back, Vera. Oh, how was the run? I gotta go watch the VOD afterwards. This would be a good time to pick up Aromatic File. It would make one common boon of mine epic. Which is... like, I have a lot of not common boons. Right? So it would be exactly Glamour Gain. Do I want to make Glamour Gain epic? It's not that bad. I'm okay with that.
Might as well.
It's too bad I can't immediately switch out again. Good close race. Excellent. Chaos Gate? Is it Chaos time? this is an early Chaos Gate. So it should, I should be able to use it here in order to have whatever the debuff is faded by the time I hit Cerberus. So that's probably worth. Oh, most was on your own. Oh man, that would have been rough. Who ended up casting with you? Oh, Yarno jumped in. Okay.
To firmer ground.
1.5 to 2 years of playing D3 did a lot for improving your situational awareness. I'd believe that. There's definitely some amount of just it takes practice and knowing what kinds of things can hit you. Alright, well, Hermes and Palm is fine. But not enough to distract me from this Chaos Gate I played with. Or I paid for.
To chaos.
Fish. Fish.
Hail, almighty chaos.
What do we have? Revelation. Talent. Maimed Strike. Every time you use attacks, you get... Wow. Okay, so we can't attack for the next 4 encounters. On the other hand, a lot of my damage is coming from my attacks. So, this sounds great as long as I don't need... As long as this isn't up during the boss fight. So, it's a good thing I'm getting this now instead of later when it's more painful.
Go, Tula. Caught out. In you go, Marty.
Alright, so I just can't left click for the next X encounters. Ooh. Okay, I want the hammer, I think, more than I want anything else, but Path of Moonlight is very tempting.
Those poor shades.
Oh god. Oh, it's only one? That's pretty poor. Oh, okay. It can be purpose, magnitude, or vastness. Might need to be purpose here. Alright, I still want to hit the... Oh no, that's my way out. Where's the tree? There it is. Alright, now I know where everything is.
I've drawn them out.
How did you survive that? Guess being armored helps.
Be again at peace.
Special projectiles orbit 40% faster. That's kind of cool, but I really want triple comet right now, honestly. Oh, no, I don't want them to get knocked away. Like, the 10 power is great. The knock away is less great. And the fact that I can't use my attack right now is even less great. But I think Lead and Spark probably better for me than Triple Comet, but Triple Comet seems wild. Like, Triple Comet was great early on, and now that my special's even better, I'm sure it's even more better. Maybe Whirling Coil is good, though? It is faded.
Feels even sturdier.
I will try the faded one. That's not quite as faster as I was hoping for. Alright, come get some. One
That was
encounter
all
down.
of them.
Oh, yeah, I totally would have missed this idiot. Thank you.
Join me.
Oh, it's long.
Good.
Nice. And then there's this.
Come, you thieves. Perish.
Get back here. Oh, he's running away. Who said you could do that? No attacks! So slow. I'm not going to get any money out of this. Like, actually no money. How dare they run away? Okay, there's a minimum. There's a minimum. Great.
Open up.
Yeah, I'm not spending 10 health per attack, or 4 health per attack. That's incredibly bad. Such a terrible rate. Yeah, consolation prize, absolutely. If I had my attack, that would have been great. Oh, and the cat was up here the whole time. I forgot about the cat. Should be using the cat, taking advantage of the cat. Selene, help! Mini boss, no! Selene, help!
A path of golden petals shall guide you. Flourish.
Alright, let's pick up all the minor stuff first. Vastness, not the most important thing here, so magnitude, I guess? Happened to you people getting weak? Why aren't you weaked? I guess my abilities aren't turned on because I'm not in a fight? That's weird.
Cold, take you. Into the purse. Enough.
Alright, one more encounter, and then I can fight. I mean, we go get fragmentation, right? There's no... Yeah, we just go get fragmentation. Absolutely.
2 more.
Oh yeah, you're a problem. Oh, okay. So it does it ahead of time. That's actually really cool.
Just a bit longer. Something changed about my chaos spoon.
Yeah, I can finally use it is what changed. Oh, all right.
In the name of Hades.
Things are going to be a lot easier now. Tall order. While you have at least 2 of each element, you deal more damage. I just needed fire in order to make that work. That's a lot more damage. Are you kidding? Oh. I changed my mind. 40% hard target? That's hard to turn down. Oh my god, get me out of here. Wow, cursed.
Good.
Well, that was a full heal? I was expecting that to be a lot less of a heal. Cleaned up. The Impervious is so good. Man, the Impervious is maybe the biggest deal of that. I mean, 1,000 damage is 1,000 damage. But being able to just stand there and wail on people is so nice.
Hear me on my authority.
Ecstatic Obsession. One foe is always afflicted with charm. Yes. Okay. I would like one of my foes to always be charmed. That sounds great. That's kind of wild. And it maybe means I can just leave somebody alive during the boss fight's inevitable, you know, ally spawn phase. These are not actually as appealing as just talking to Echo. Like, money is great. Health is great. But Echo... Echo will give me, what, another... I guess all Echo gives me is another Aphrodite boon. But, like, that's good enough, maybe. Is an Aphrodite boon better than health and money? Not actually sure. Maybe not.
Out of my way.
The rest of the stuff I kind of don't care about, but the health and money. Oh. Okay, but where's that, the thing? Where is the stupid tree? Am I blind? Is there no tree here?
No use.
My God, it's so far away.
Flourish.
Oh, they're not my friend anymore. Okay. Magic. I don't care about magic.
Mourners.
God. Kind of a hit.
Better.
Are you running to the next encounter, Kitty?
They know I'm
Oh,
here.
there she is. No, just stay there.
It's no use.
Yeah, get demolished.
Steady now.
Oh, a little more magic to throw at people. It's actually not that bad here. It's still not something I'd prioritize, but there's a little peace of mind in having a little bit more magic to throw at people.
Couldn't do it.
Here we go. I just needed it to finish charging. How do I leave? This way, apparently. Nope. This way? Nope. Help? Oh, there we go. Found the pedal path. Hera and Palm, Magic and Centaur Heart? Come on.
Grow golden once again.
Excuse me? Who the hell?
Move along.
Oh.
Well, look.
What did you take something?
Also lost here in
This
these
wasn't one of the
fields,
things that I
guess.
thought I was being offered.
Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
Wow, thanks for assuming the size of my wallet, Nem.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad.
Revealing my secrets to Nem. Hey, Nem, I'm helping you.
Was droning on and on over
You know how helping works? Helping, that's what I'm doing. I'm helping you, Nem. Helping. Maybe you should try it. Oh, I really don't have the money. That's too bad. Alright, I guess I'll get the Mega Centaur Heart. Oh, I see. I see. I could give her 250 for the Mega Centaur Heart. Instead, I will get nothing.
I'll pass.
Your loss.
I see how this works. Palm? What's Palm?
Smite them.
Yeah, you suck. Oh, you're charmed. That was the charmed one. didn't realize they were charmed. That's kind of cool. The annoying one was charmed, which is better for me for that encounter. But being invincible solved a lot of my problems also. So, you know, trade-offs. Glamour gain. More magic restoration. That's actually pretty good. This is also pretty good. This matters not that much. Do I like Glamour gain better? I don't actually know. Does that trade-off for me? It kind of is. I feel like the magic is... I don't know that the magic is better. Maybe the magic is better because it means I get to use my hex more often.
Should be one left.
And I will wait to pick up the armor until after I've taken this. Oh my god! Penis.
Olympus, I accept this
Scary.
message.
Cherished heirloom. Keepsakes are stronger. I mean, I have to take it at some point. I don't super like it. Like, I don't think this is worth spending a boon on, actually. But I guess. Cast damage any foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. This one is kind of nutty. I love Rousing Reception. The charm friendly attacks aren't distinct from hostile ones. Yeah, they're not super friendly. I think they're just, it just changes who they target, not whether or not they'll hurt you. Even if they're charmed. I like Rousing Reception a lot, but I think I have to take the duo.
My strength reborn.
I sincerely think that that duo is not very good. But it's kind of neat. And I guess I'll get the... It's effective now, at least. Like, more effective than it would be if I had to take it, you know, in another couple of runs. Because my keepsakes are lower rank at the moment. It doesn't rank up. Oh, maybe it does rank up this keepsake. It doesn't get me extra charges on it though, right? It's still expired. It's just effectively a higher rank instead. How do I have 900 money? I have 948 money, but I didn't have 250 to give to Nem? Let's spend some of that cash. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Palm. Today is not your day.
Good to see you here, my lord.
Arctic Ring. Okay.
It is I. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, I get Rousing Reception anyway. Your Omega cast moves. Oh no, Omega moves in general. Whoa. Okay, I can work with this. This will actually slow down my attack DPS a bit, because it's going to be a lot more expensive. But that seems like it'll be really, really effective given how fast my Omega attacks are coming out. And it'll give me my Hex really quickly, which I'm excited about.
Due for another cleaning then? Can't do it. This isn't who you are. You leave that dog alone.
Oh, I am saving that. Alright, you know what? You handle this on your own. Ah, he did.
I can't. Couldn't do it. Spirits of despair, be gone.
My DPS is crazy. Yo, this boon is... This hex is so good. This hex is crazy. Letting me just sit in front of him and wail on him for 4 seconds straight, and then drop 1,000 damage on him? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This... The value I am getting out of this hex is the same value I'd be getting out of the temporary impervious hex, except it also then deals 1,000 damage. This is incredible. This is incredible.
Now be at peace again.
Dang. I took 15 damage that whole fight. I came in with 20 armor. I took 15 damage that entire fight, and it was, I think, one of his hits. Yeah. Oh, wild.
Almost there.
Alright, and now we're heading to Kronos. So I am switching to Knucklebones, which are effectively rank 3 this night. Although I guess they'll be rank 4? Is rank 4 a real thing?
Goddess.
Effectively rank 3. I didn't have anything that was rank 3 already. But this will hit rank 3 on this run. I don't think there will be effectively rank 4. I don't think there is a rank 4.
Excellent.
Yeah, okay. Braid of Atlas. Your casts deal 35% damage. My casts deal damage. 5 encounter. Not worth it.
One last.
I have 800 coins and it's the 35 coins is not worth it.
Service entrance.
Fishing.
Tula, catch. Gotcha.
Thanks, Tula.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Central control.
All right, here we go.
Just need a moment.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
What are all these like giant, what is this purple lightning stuff coming out? That, what is that? Oh no! There's idiots! Can you stop? I know what that purple lightning is. I don't think it's hurting me, but I don't know. No alternate rooms to go into. Okay, that's fine.
Freeze.
Oh, that must be the rift. That I'm doing those. Okay. Good?
Got it.
Oh, we're definitely going down here.
Back again. Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Back again.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Oh, Hades, have I a story for you.
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Unfortunately, it didn't have quite the effect we were going for, but it was very satisfying.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Sure did.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
That's true. I guess with all of these boons, I can't argue that this is on my own.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Last gasp. Have I used a Death Defiance? I haven't. But I might. Restore health for 1% of damage you deal until you reach the limit. After you take damage, go dark. It's faded. It is faded. Alright. I'm in.
That I can spare.
I'll take the faded one. I think I would rather have the heal, but I'll take the faded one.
It won't be for naught. Blast.
Yeah, we just need to be invulnerable while we sit here. Clean.
2 more chambers.
Man, this is going really, really smoothly. This build is wild. Okay, that was damage. Yes, I agree. Get back here, jerk. You're not charmed anymore. Okay.
traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Can't right now.
Get in there. That was way better than 10. I did take a hit for it, though. Demeter. But it's got this, like, contract-looking thing. What is the contract-looking thing? Okay. Like, it knows I'm gonna get a duo, so it's fated? That's weird.
That's a substantial satyr. Need to recharge.
Okay, that was disgusting.
No better.
That was just plain gross. Why am I gaining magic back? Like, what am I next to that I'm gaining magic back? I'm only gaining magic back when I'm next to weak things. What am I weaking that I'm gaining magic back? Mega attack deals more damage but uses extra mana. I don't think I can afford that. I really don't. I'll take Fergus Wound, I guess.
Cold comfort.
And now we'll have what prophecy was fulfilled. Oh, the mini boss. This is the first time I've fought that mini boss.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
And now they're here in Tartarus.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know.
Oh no. At least that doesn't cost me health. Yeah, okay, no, we'll get some extra money. And then I'll be able to get the meta progression and everything else. Damn. I'm gonna be loaded in here.
Not now.
Running out of magic very quickly. Knucklebone, rank up. Are you rank 4 then? You're rank 4. That's cool. You're heroic. Okay, so we actually get heroic out of this boon. That's kind of wild. That took a chunk of my health though. Like an unfortunate chunk of my health. I can still go get more boons. I like more boons. I'm gonna get more boons. Okay, I know better than to piss off Demeter. Pissing off Demeter was the worst possible decision you can make in Hades 1. So let's piss off Aphrodite instead.
We'll show them all.
Cast make cyclones, hell yeah.
Don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now...
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Now she's upset. Need to recharge.
Oh, she's got this, like, Seeky heart thing. Okay. Yeah, the enemies are tossing extra projectiles. I see. Man, I'm running out of magic so quickly. Which, I mean, I guess is good because I want to run out fast so it primes my thing faster. But, like, maybe this rift thing wasn't the best choice.
Our emotions ran a little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
Ah, flirting with Aphrodite. Never gets old. Broken Resolve is probably my take here. Or just flat always more damage. That's also pretty good. Flat always more damage. Hard to turn that down. Do you like more damage? I don't want to prime any magic. Although maybe that's doable. And then my attack just hits harder. Like, my attack is pretty massive right now. Yeah, so it's 10%, but if I have more than 80% of my HP, then it's 20%. So it's just never going to be 20%. It's just always going to be 10%. 10%'s not a bad pick, though. I need to rank, like, 10% flat bonus damage to +7 power to my attack. Right? Because this is boosting my attack power by a percentage. And then what else is working off of my attack? This is also a percentage of my attack, so plus 60% to my attack. So I have plus like 120% damage to my attack. Because I think those are additive. So it's plus 120% of 7 versus flat 10% to whatever I have right now. Assuming that's multiplicative, which it probably is. So every attack hits for another 14 damage, essentially. Maybe a little bit more. Versus everything just dealing a flat 10% more damage. My attacks are... okay, so 14 damage is a lot more than 10% of my attack. The plus 7 power. A lot more than 10% of my attack. That's probably closer to, like, 30% of my attack. But then I'm also getting... presumably this works on my Hex. Presumably this works on my, my explosion thing. Where's the explosion thing? Like, my special... my, my aspect? I'm wondering if this is considered part of my attack damage, the blast from the special. It might be. Because I think that went up a lot when I picked up Sworn Strike. This might actually be better than Shameless Attitude. I think I'll go for it.
This must be love.
This must be love. Wow. Alright, don't let Aphrodite gaslight you. This isn't what love always looks like.
Back to dust.
Something hit me. I don't know what. These things are just like running forward. and charging at me. And I don't know how to not take damage. It's not projectiles, they're just running forward.
Take you. It's no use.
Molly and minigames. Oh, sorry, not Molly. Shade Rot and minigames. Let's play minigames.
Look upon
This is gonna be a long one. Oh boy.
Rest
Whew.
easy now.
Those are rough. The red beam telegraphs their charge with so many effects could be impossible to see. Can confirm is pretty much impossible to see. I mean, yes, are you kidding me? All of this.
Should be useful.
Wow. This was the greatest Charon's shop of all time. Greatest well of Charon I have ever seen. Yes, I will take all of these. I think I take all of these. 1050, 1050, 1113, 1450. Yes, I buy everything.
In the name of Hades.
It's a little late for double up. I don't Omega cast. A little late for this also, but I guess... Jesus Christ. This is the dumbest. This is the actual dumbest. Okay, sure. Ocean's Bounty me. Give me some random gains.
I have the gold.
More damage. Life affirmation. Very late to the party, unfortunately. I am using magic like crazy. That sounds delightful. And this gets me no value, but what else am I going to do with the money? Here we go. All right. Hey, look.
I'm home.
One of them is charmed. How lucky.
Hello again, my girl. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
Yeah, but it's still annoying, isn't it, Kronos? It's annoying to have to fight me all the time and lose. It sucks to lose, doesn't it, Kronos? I have decided to identify as a problem.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Cute.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
Kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his ass so hard. I'm just doing so much damage.
A little gift. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Can't do it. Can't go full blast.
Oh, look, company.
Oh, what hit me? Ooh, that got faster. You know what? Let's just deal with this.
You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it?
Good luck. Oh, right. I need to dodge that. I actually do need to dodge that.
Not now.
Reinforcements now.
Okay, I'll just stay away from those for a bit, shall I? Oh.
You upstart.
I can't.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even get the chance to toss out another hex.
You truly are.
Demolish. Wasn't even close. God.
You accomplish.
I had so much damage with this build. This was crazy. This was incredible. I know, right? I was eating so many hits. Especially near the end, I didn't even dodge anything. How much damage did I take, like, just at the end? Like, 50, 60 damage right in the last couple of, like, interchanges? And it didn't matter. I out-DPS'd him so badly that it didn't make a difference. I do need to get better at dodging. Like, that's completely fair. But this build was broken. I don't know about broken, but this build was like really, really good synergies. Lots of attack damage. Look at that. 85k out of attacks. Pretty good. Feels pretty good. Oh, this was supposed to... I was supposed to go fight Iris with this. That's what this was about. Alright, well, this was a waste. Knowing which direction I need to go with which weapon definitely makes a difference. But yeah, this felt incredible. I feel good about how this went. Yeah, Kronos dealt 165 damage to me. Like, okay, valid. That was a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage from Kronos. It's very true. Good timing. Oh, yeah, it's right about that time. Cool. Perfect. Well, let's call this and pick up some goodies and get out of here.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the Prince's chamber still.
In the Prince's chamber still?
I have what I need for now.
Oh, right, but this is where it's not yet written, so this is game over. And there will eventually be story here.
Travails of
Cool.
Drum Millenui, that one can scarce begin to fathom them, but on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? Cool. Well, I feel really good about this.
That time.
Did all right that time. Yep. And this might I have said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. This might be where we put Hades 2 on the shelf until the next content patch. I think there is still some stuff that I could farm for. Like if I wanted to just start doing, you know, Doom runs of Scylla or Polyphemus or whatever to get like 5 or 6 of whatever boss reward I need for whatever next thing I want to upgrade. But also, I think I have hit the limits of all the content that is in the game at the moment. So there's like some Stardust runs I haven't done yet. And there's plenty of grinding to do if I just want to get more powerful. But this might be a good time to put Hades 2 on the shelf until there's more content in the game. But a fantastic time so far. Man, I've been really enjoying this. I feel very good about how this has gone. Especially with that run. God, that run was such a beating. You know, I barely got Iris. And then went down to see Kronos and just demolished him. Oh, there's so many other games to play too. There's so many other games. This is not the worst time to be putting Hades on the shelf.